All those days watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in, all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been. Now I'm here blinking in the starlight. Now I'm here, suddenly I see, standing here, it's all so clear, it's where I'm meant to be. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new. And it's warm and real and bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything looks different now that I see. Hello everyone, good to see you. How are you doing? You like the song XP? That's a good song, I like it. You did a little well today. Guess my throat is getting better. Ariel, XP, Gma, good to see you. Chris and Tara, hello Mandalorian, Sanchez, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello Kayla, Jerry, welcome in. Sam, Plains, Cake. Hello. Yeah, add silver, add whatever the right list. Hello Tyler. Yeah. Okay. So it's good to see you. Corey, how you doing? Peter. Oh wow, Haunted Mansions, that's a good one. Haven't done Haunted Mansion in a while. Seller, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's currently, I guess, oh, they're still loading. I thought they weren't loading. Okay, guess we'll get started. Oh no, they just left. Oh well, we'll get the next one. It happens. Sometimes we can't help that we miss them. Yeah. But no worries. Well, a lot of fun times ahead of us. Little Mermaid, so we're going to try and get California Adventure tonight, especially since we want to try watercolor, which we haven't done in a while. We haven't even been to California Adventure since I got better. So, of course, like, that's going to be a big one. Be like, oh, wow, I've been to California Adventure a while. Maybe we should start in California Adventure. And that might not be a bad idea, because then we could be there for watercolor. Right? We could do a lot of rides there, then head over to Disneyland, and then do some of the rides over at Disneyland. That might not be the bad idea. So if you have any California Adventure requests, feel free to throw those in there. Eve, lots of love to Eve. Thank you so much, Roy. Yeah, I'm sorry I was sick. I can't help that, I suppose. It lasted a while, so I usually get sick around this time, which is always so weird. Because it's like, I don't want to get sick around this time, but it happens. Soarin's a good one. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, Pirates is still closed. Bruce is right. So I like Pirates, and I wish you were open, but it's not. So you know what can you do, right? Yeah, DC. Gotta get our Soarin' over California in because we're gonna get a Soarin' across America in about a month's time. June 1st today. July 2nd is when Soarin' Across America, so yeah, 1 month pretty much. And that's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be probably gonna be for, I don't know, at least a year. So, you know, I think that you're not gonna see a World, you're not gonna see a California for a while. You know the last time you saw World, all those months ago? Yeah. That won't come back, I bet World will come back 2027, the end of summer. That's my guess. I would guess like...
For your safety, remain seated. The door is closed.
My guess is September 2027 is when World will come back. So, you know, quite a bit of time, right? Because they'll probably, I mean, maybe even October at that point. So, yeah. Well, Giggity, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, that'll be fun. Hey, Laura, good to see you. Welcome in. Eve, it's exclamation add teacups, but you're almost there, almost there. Hey, Johnny, absolutely.
For your safety, remain seated.
Oh, you already added Casey Jr. on there, Johnny. Good work. We'll see what we can do, Johnny. Of course, it all depends on our schedule. We're going to start in California Adventure, I think. So, probably a lot of California Adventure stuff, World of Color, then we'll head over to Disneyland. I don't know if anyone wants to see the new Smuggler's Run, the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, the Grogu and Mandalorian ride. They will get stuck again. Oh boy, that was really quite unfortunate. I was not planning on getting stuck. So Diana, good to see you. Welcome in. Generally speaking, I try to avoid getting stuck. You got it. You got the Steve. Hey, Cassandra, welcome in. Yeah, teacup is always a good one. That's nice and quick too. So we'll try and have fun times today. I also want to try and do some merch search after park close tonight. I gotta buy some candied apples for my nephews. My oldest nephew made a request. He says, "Can you get us a candied apple?" Because he really likes those candied apples. And I gotta admit, it's probably like not as unhealthy as like pure candy. I mean, it's not the most healthy. Like healthy is me just eating an apple, but no, I can't deny treating my nephews. So probably get 2 candied apples. Cordy got stuck on Alice last night. Sometimes that happens. You know, there's video out there of Haunted Mansion. You know, on last Wednesday when we couldn't do Haunted Mansion because it was closed. Apparently it broke down around 11 o'clock, which makes sense because we came in afterwards. And there's footage of Haunted Mansion all lit up and people just evacuating themselves off the rides. Like the cast members didn't come to evacuate them out. They said, hey, you evacuate yourself. And like, that's really strange, right? You never see that. You never see cast members say evacuate yourself.
At this time, there will be no more boarding. Once again, there will be no more boarding.
Probably California Adventure first. Yeah. So, so there's a lot of footage of like people just like going around in Haunted Mansion in the graveyard. It's all brightly lit up. It's weird. Hey, look, it's Kyle.
Please stay seated as we're getting prepared to depart. Driver, you're clear.
Go ahead. For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para tu seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver, you're clear.
Welcome to the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration, where 70 years of magic, memories, and happiness fill every corner of the happiest place on Earth. We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Welcome back to our Magic Key holders. Unlock more magic today with your pass by checking the Magic Key portal on the Disneyland app for your latest discounts and special offerings under Extras Unlocked. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, the Esplanade between the parks, or in the downtown Disney District. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland's main entrance. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The trams will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a...
As you're approaching your destination, please remain seated with the doors closed. I have indicated it's safe to exit to the driver's left-hand side and the driver's left-hand side only. Once again, please remain seated with the doors closed until I've indicated it's safe to exit to the driver's left-hand side.
Disneyland Resort.
Alright, exit to the driver's left-hand side.
Okay, thank you. No, Chopper, unfortunately I've not had Nuddles. I've not purchased Nuddles, I should clarify, since returning. I did actually eat a Nuddle, but I didn't buy it myself. It was courtesy of Sig, our friend Sig, who passed them out at Devin's birthday party. So he bought some, I don't know when, maybe Friday or Wednesday or who knows when. It was very good, but yeah, it can be tough. Their Nuddles are very popular. They're always in demand, and they only make them Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So being able to purchase them is sort of a gamble, really. Very tasty though, lovely, amazing treats. But I've not purchased any since then. To be fair though, I've just gotten back, so I had only, one opportunity? Yeah, Wednesday was the only time I could have. Because Saturday, they don't make Nuddles. And this is Monday. Guess we can always see if there's any more in there. Although I have to buy some candied apples, so I already have a shopping list, if you will. Yeah, that's right, Cassandra. Always good to see all of our friends here. Yeah, the plan is to try and California Adventure tonight at start. Watch World of Color, then we'll shift over to Disneyland and try and do a lot over there. So that's the plan. We'll see how that works. Yeah. A Mickey Mouse song. That's always nice. Do do do. Do 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 do. You are stocking those Nuddles up. 6 packs of Nuddles. Special occasions. I'm definitely the kind of person that does that with treats. Is like, oh, I want to save these for later. Especially stuff that like I think is like super rare. Like, oh man, I'm never gonna see this again for a long time, if not ever. But I've tried to get better at it. Being like, well, if you save it forever, it goes bad, and then no one enjoys it. So might as well enjoy it. Try to enjoy it now, and then in the future, you know, if you get a chance again, you'll appreciate it more, or something like that. In particular, I try to be better about that with candy. Normally I don't. I used to not buy a lot of candy, and I still don't. But because of Oogie Boogie Bash, I get tons of candy every year. I give a lot of it away to my nephews, but a portion of it I keep, and I'm like, I gotta eat this because I'm gonna get more candy, you know, in like a few months, right? So come August, September, October, I'm gonna get a ton of candy in my bags, and I'm gonna be like, well, now what? Gotta get rid of the old candy. I don't know how long candies that lasts, but if I recall correctly, wow, these are really empty. These are nice entrances. There is nobody here. Let's check in. Give me a second, guys. I like this new system where it just scans your face. It's amazing. Yay! Thank you so much. Oh, pardon me. I like the new system. It scans you and then you just go right in. Of course, I try not to eat like too much candy, right? I try to portion it out throughout the year. But even then, I don't think I get through all of it. So that's why I gotta be careful. You get a lot of candy at Oogie Boogie Bash. If you go to Oogie Boogie Bash, they do give you a small bag. Maybe. But it's not big enough for all the candy you get. You have to bring your own bag. I recommend a large, one of the large cloth bags you might bring to the grocery store for groceries. Something that's sturdy and carry a lot of weight, because you're gonna get a lot of candy. If you're the kind of person that might bring a backpack, have like 2 bags, right? So that way you can put one bag in your backpack when it gets full, and then you have another bag. I could probably get a lot more candy if I wanted to, but I stick mainly to just seeing the characters and having fun with you guys. So it's not as crazy. But I think something about candy has so much sugar content that it's hard for the bacteria or whatever to, you know, spoil it, because there's literally so much sugar that the bacteria dehydrates and dies. I think that's the that's the definition. I thought, oh, that's probably not a no wonder candy's not good for you. It literally kills bacteria by just overwhelming it with pure sugar. But sure, boy oh boy, does it taste good. Using large Ziploc bags and a backpack cooler, yeah, that makes sense. That's good. You gotta prepare. My arm gets tired after Oogie Boogie Bash, I gotta tell you. Not my right arm with the gimbal. No, it's the left arm that gets tired. The one that holds the bag. I tried to get one with a big enough thing to go around my shoulder, a strap to go around my shoulder, so that at least my shoulder could carry the weight, and not my arms, because it's heavy. Normally I'd say single rider, but it's currently 20 minutes and there is no line on the left side. So, oh look, they got the American flag thing here in preparation for next year. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much. For the preparation for soaring across America. I just noticed that. I'm like, okay. Yeah, if it's this empty, we don't single rider this. We just be like regular rider. Because that means we'll just get in, because, you know, single riders fill, but if you're in the regular line, it'd be like, well, whenever you get to the front. Robert, yep. Theoretically not sick anymore. No, I'm kidding, I'm not feeling sick. Even my sore throat's better. Like last week, Wednesday, I had a very mild remnant. And it definitely improved. Like I thought it was on the upswing, and I definitely was correct on that. I was like, okay, here we go. Spirit of St. Louis, that's a very famous plane. Most famous airplane in aviation history, it says. Is it the most famous plane? I guess it has its name. Like the Wright brothers plane might be pretty famous too, but no one, I don't even know if it probably has a name. I don't know its name. I just know it's the plane the Wright brothers flew. Spirit of St. Louis though, everyone knows its name. Theoretically. Spruce Goose is another plane where it had names that you kind of remember. I don't think it's more famous than the Spirit of St. Louis. Sure is interesting though. Spruce Goose is a wooden airplane. It's a giant wooden airplane. I think it's the biggest wooden airplane ever built. I think it's made out of spruce, hence the name. Ooh, monsters? Maybe we could fit that in. I mean, it's pretty early. We have a lot of time. We want to get as many rides as possible. And this swan line looks great, so it's very possible that we might be able to do Monsters Inc. Mermaid, Haunted Mansion, Thunder Mountain, Soarin' Rise, Casey, Luigi's. Ooh, Luigi's. Connecting to the Wi-Fi there. Sometimes I can get connected to the Wi-Fi before I start the stream, and then I don't have to like interrupt the stream by making sure the Wi-Fi connects, because Disney requires that you get approval. You know, check a box saying like I accept the terms and conditions or whatever. But sometimes it doesn't quite connect in the parking structure, so I have to do it after I get into the parks, which has a much better connection, and therefore Disney triggers their terms of agreement. Well, yeah, Enola Gay Bruce might be famous or infamous. It's not the plane's fault, really. It's our fault. You know, planes, ships, cars. You know, I don't really blame them for, things that humans do, right? Humans are the ones that cause a lot of the issues. So, that's the challenging here. Evan, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Joanna, the Wright brothers, probably famous museums over there. At least one, right? Well, the other thing about Monsters is that we have to go and see it now, because it's going to be going away at the beginning of next year. Actually, I should say beginning. It's going to go away sometime next year. We don't really know when. Disney keeps moving back a timeline, and that's fine. Everyone likes Monsters. So, but that doesn't mean, like, we have infinite times. Like, the number of times we're going to be able to ride Monsters is numbered. Does that make sense? Like, how many times are you going to ride Pirates in your life? I don't know. No, I don't think Pirates is ever going to go away. When the Pirates will close when Disneyland closes. Does that make sense? So to me, the number of times that you could go on Pirates is unlimited, infinite. Limited only by the laws of physics. But Monsters, well, it depends on how many trips you have left. How many times you're willing to go on Monsters during those trips, right? And you have less than a year. So next time you're at Disneyland, if you're coming here this year or maybe the beginning of next year, maybe take a trip on that Monsters Inc. ride, because it might be the last time you ever ride it before it goes away and they replace it with Avatar Land. It's kind of sad, right? It's sort of like when I remembered us going and doing Splash Mountain. It's like, oh man, this is our last chance to do Splash Mountain, and now that's it. No more Splash. Oh, G-Men coming in with those facts about the Wright brothers. Love the G-Man facts. Day Trade Air Force Museum is basically has so much there. I'll have to see. My father in particular loves Air Force museums or air museums. He really enjoys it. He's big into rockets. My father watches all the rocket launches out of the United States. All of them. I guess maybe not like the top secret ones, but like, you know, nobody knows about them. But like he, you know, tracks what it does. One of my classmates actually has a YouTube channel where he streams launches, and he gets quite a number of viewers. I'm in the wrong business. But he's really good about that. Very smart and capable of understanding rockets. And my father likes to watch him, my Northwestern classmate, all the launches. Sometimes these launches, though, are like weird times, like 3 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. So, you know, maybe not the easiest time to watch. And sometimes they launch from Vandenberg, so you can kind of see a bit of the streaks that come up from it. Here in Southern California, even from Disneyland. I think we even saw a launch from Disneyland once, and that was pretty fun. Yeah, you know, Stephanie, I like Zootopia. I think Zootopia would be a fantastic addition to the parks. Quite frankly, though, I think that if they ever open a third gate, and I do believe they'll eventually open a third gate. I think Disneyland is definitely looking towards that. I think they will include some of the very popular franchises that they have, that they still don't have a lot of representation. So, Frozen I could see, Encanto, Zootopia. You know, there's no representation except characters here at Disneyland, right? I mean, we have a Cars Land. We have we're gonna get a Coco ride. We have tons of Toy Story stuff all over the place. But, you know, some of the other stuff, like, you know, we have space. If, you know, we make a third park. Third gate's not possible. Aldoni, there is space. Look at the Toy Story parking lot. Look at it. It is literally as big as California Adventure. You could put a park there, right? Look at downtown Disney, right? If you got rid of all downtown Disney area, right, you could put a park there. Right, and then move downtown Disney to California Adventure, or not California, to Toy Story parking lot, right? All you have to do is make all the existing parking lots, including the one that they're building east of Disneyland, the new one, which is going to be multiple stories. I hear it's going to be 10 stories tall, which is an incredible amount of parking. For reference, the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Palace parking structure, the one that I'm constantly going to, where I'm parking at, and then I start my stream at, is only 6 stories tall. 6 stories, right? So 10 stories is significantly taller. It's a smaller space that they'll build a parking structure at, but because it's going to have more stories, I believe it's going to have the same amount of parking as the Mickey and Friends parking structure, and that's a lot of parking. It's a lot of spaces. Verticality. Disney's very good at verticality, right? If you look at the rides, a lot of rides go under or over each other. Alice in Wonderland's ride goes over Mr. Toad, right? Haunted Mansion goes underneath the railroad. So Disney's very good at making things, you know, going up or down in order to create space for their rides. And, you know, with a parking lot, sure, we can go up. You can also theoretically go down, but it gets a little weird when you park underneath. I've done that before. I parked like 5 or 6 levels underneath, like ground level at a hotel. It gets a little weird, but like, well, I hope that I'm never trapped in here during an earthquake, because it sounds bad. The LAX Hilton, I should tell you in particular, has like 5 or 6 levels of parking underneath it, which is kind of cool. At least it has parking, but boy, oh boy, you know, I feel a little sketchy when I'm down there. I'm like, no earthquakes, please. What? Number 2? Okay.
I wish we could drive. I'm that way. Well, we're going. We're in the front lane.
Jedi, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Jade. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Every time I hear the Centaur World music, that's on my playlist, my Spotify playlist, Jade, I think about you. Right? Because you're the only person I know that's actually listened to this and knows what it's about. Even I don't really know what it's about. I still have to watch it, but that music is sweet. Mount America, the seal, welcome in. Hey, Chris, let's get a shout out for Scooter Chris, fellow streamer. How's with your streams, Chris? DC has 10 acres, Tony Sell has 56 acres, Monsters Park 56 acres, full game wise. Aldona is like, you know, like Aldona keeps on saying like, Kevin, you can't do this, you can't do this. Like, look. They can figure it out. Disney can figure it out. Disney's smart. You know what they probably would do, Aldona? They would probably buy some space too. I know that Disney's like not made of money and they can't buy everything, but they could buy like small portions for the projects they want, and people will sell for the right amount. So that's always fun. That's, you know, look. I don't know how to do anything. There you go.
Hello and welcome to Soarin' over California. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight. Soarin' over California is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers in Gate A may now proceed to the aircraft.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, pardon me.
We will now continue our boarding process with all passengers in Gate B.
This is called Soarin' over California. It is I don't know how to describe it. It's a ride that shows the mystic sceneries of California as if you are on a hang glider, a giant hang glider with like, I don't know how many people this is. 100 people? 100 of your closest friends.
We'll lose your boat.
You did visit bigger Disneyland? Sure.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo
This is my favorite
y
DC.
vigilen los niños.
One more time, friends. 7 on your tap. One more time, friends. One more time. Perfect. Long time buddy for a fit.
Hey, Chris.
He's telling me to tell him.
But yeah, shout out to Scooter Chris, of course. And yeah, enjoy the ride. I'll see you guys up on the side.
So we're in the tower. We are ready for takeoff. soaring over California. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right.
Any glasses?
Yeah, that was good. All right, Brian. So what time is it? It's 9:23. So 9:23, I think we want to make sure that we can be able to do things. Let's see here. I'm thinking Luigi's. I think Monsters generally is a pretty fast load. Luigi's is not as bad as it looks. And I think we could probably do Luigi's and fit Mermaid in. And then do... let me think about this. 25, 15 minute wait for Luigi, puts at 40, 5 minute 45, Mermaid. It's probably okay. Hey, well, good to see you. Dragon, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see all of you. How are you doing on this fine Monday? For those of you guys who hate Mondays, well, it's over. It might be for some of you literally over, and it's already Tuesday, and some of you's like, well, it's Monday night. Not much is gonna happen. Not much of Monday left. So that's always nice. I want to go ahead and let you guys know that I have opened up moderator applications. Yeah, before I forget, opened up moderator applications in my Discord. So if you want to apply to be a moderator, join my Discord. It's a very straightforward system to use, community. It's like AOL Instant Messenger or Skype, really. Right? Join the Discord and click the link for applications. If you need help finding it, the moderators can help you in the Discord. Just ask and they can point you in the right direction for some fun adventures. But yep, I don't open up applications very often, I would say. So if you're even like on the fence of applying, you might want to do it, because I might not open it for a year. I do it on an as-needed basis, and I do it pretty good. Sometimes Jordy likes to complain and say that he's the only one on sometimes, and I think that's pretty funny. But I probably shouldn't keep applications closed just because I think that there's a lot of humor and comedy involved. There's a lot of people exiting this way. It must have been the end of the World of Color show, because otherwise you wouldn't see this many people simply exiting this direction. The first watercolor, we're going to see the second watercolor. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Sometimes figuring out how to get through crowds is like threading a needle. You just gotta find an opening. I will be closing applications very soon, within the next day or two. I said I would keep them open for about a week since I started restreaming after getting better. And that was last Wednesday. So I will probably keep it open for another day or two. And then that's it. Application's closed. I've kept them open a very long time already. And I feel really bad for all the people that applied. And being like, Kevin, I applied. And, you know, I'm wondering when you're going to make your promotions. Like, well, yeah. I make them all at the same time. I just didn't think I'd be sick for so long. So I kept the application. I opened up the applications early and then I'm like, oh man, I haven't got back to the park. Nice. So seriously, join the Discord. If you're interested, apply. Moderators can definitely help you out. They're very good at these things. If you have trouble accessing the Discord, moderators can help you out there too. They're pretty smart. Line doesn't look too bad from the outside. So let's try Luigi's. Then we'll probably try Mermaid and then we'll go watch World of Color. Does that sound good? 15 minutes it says. Eve, oh my gosh, thank you for the gifting of membership. Congratulations, Chris, you got a membership. Eve, thank you so much. That's very sweet and kind of you. Lots of hearts and penguins and stars in chat for our friend Eve and Chris. Eve, thank you for much your generosity. You're very kind. And that's nice of you. Thank you so much. Lots of penguins in chat, emojis in chat. Oh, I don't even think this is 15 minutes. Like, we're moving, that's good. Because I didn't, I mean, it's always better to have extra time than too much time. Than too little time.
Okay, that's it.
Look at that car. It's a Ferrari. Thank you so much, Eve. So I'm looking forward to the other thing. The reason why I want everyone to have all the applications on Discord is that Discord is where I have my community centralized and where I actually have the leadership centralized. So everyone is able to talk with each other, and especially among the moderators and the leaders, so we can coordinate things. So sometimes things do come up that needs a bit of discussion. One of the things that you moderators must be able to do is they must be able to talk with each other. They must be able to interact with each other. So, you know, if you can't talk with the moderators, you can't talk with each other, right? You know, it makes things really difficult in terms of leadership. So I think communication is very important. Yeah, Eve, pretty cool. Disney does a very good job with the their plans. It's amazing. Yo, hi, Primal, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's life doing for you? Busy? Well, let's see here. I would say it's pretty normal for Disneyland summertime, early summer. But, you know, nighttime it gets a little better, so maybe an 8. It might have been a 9 earlier today. Probably not a 10. I rarely see 10s on Disney, although it does happen. The reservation system pretty keeps it down. So 8 is pretty busy. Maybe it'll get to a 7 later tonight. Right, you know, and especially towards midnight, if you get down to a 6, right? If people just leave, it's like, oh, that's so nice. You can get down to a 5. Like sometimes you just feel like, am I alone in the park? Where's everyone else? Gets a little creepy, honestly. Early when I first started streaming, and this was still like close to the pandemic, there was a lot of people that weren't going to the park. So late at night, you could actually just kind of be wandering down the you know, sidewalk at Disneyland, and you're by yourself, and there's just no one. There's literally no one around you. And it gets creepy, especially if there's a little bit of fog. It's like, you know, I like it when it's not too busy at the park, but I don't want to be like alone at the park. And that's like haunted park territory. Oh, have fun at Dollywood this summer in Tennessee. That sounds great. I want to go to Dollywood at some point.
Listen to Luigi and soon you will be dancing like we do in a car.
Wow, Eve.
For your safety, please fasten
You're
your
funny.
seatbelt and keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside at all times. Prego, remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini. Grazie.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos.
I think there's a couple, like, isn't there like at least a Scooby-Doo episode, like at an amusement park, because like, you know, it's haunted or something? Man. Yeah, I don't know. Creepy. It's an interesting, amusement parks are fun, you know, they said us, but like, you know, you generally expect there to be other people, right? That's part of the, I wouldn't say necessarily appeal, but you feel excited when there's other people around you that are also excited, right? It's a carnival, festival, circus kind of atmosphere. Hey, it's Jordy. Good to see you. Welcome in, Jordy. I recognize the Men in Black reference, Daryl. Men in Black was a pretty good franchise. I know that some people didn't like Men in Black 2 or 3, but I think I enjoyed all of them, and even the cartoon series, which was pretty good. I kind of wish that they kept on making a few more of those, and they did, but like, you know, even more than they did now, because I think it's really kind of tongue-in-cheek humor. It's kind of it's fun. Okay, we're gonna get them not the next one, but the next load. No, people don't need Discord experience to apply. You just need to be able to be on the Discord and you can pick it up. It's pretty easy to learn Discord, in my opinion. Oh, sorry about that. Easy to pick it up, but you don't need to have any Discord experience. You could literally sign up for Discord today, fill out the application, and I wouldn't hold it against you if it has very little Discord experience. You know, because I know that everyone that I've seen who just joins Discord for my moderation team, they know how, they figure it out. Hey, there's the fireworks. They didn't have them, I think, last week. So yeah, Rob, feel free to subscribe. You don't even need to have moderation experience. I do ask that question in the application, but mainly just so I could get a better feel of like who's applying. Right, like the whole thing is sort of like to figure out who you are, what kind of person you are. You know, if you fill out the application very well and you explain how you are, you know, a good candidate, and you go into detail, you know, you have a decent chance, I feel.
Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Okay.
Row 2. Thank you. Want to just go a cappella? That's funny, Antonio. You're funny. In particular, actually, we do need a few more Twitch moderators, because most of our moderation tends to take on YouTube. YouTube is the more popular of the streaming platforms I do for Disneyland, but every now and again Twitch gets some issues, and you know, there isn't always anyone watching the Twitch side of things. I also stream on Trovo and TikTok. Speaking of TikTok, I probably should. Oh no, the streams probably should still be going. It's really weird because I'm pretty sure I locked my phone, and then when I pull it out of it, it's unlocked. I don't know why that's the case. I sometimes play games where you have to write letters to other people, you know, and it's not necessary, but it's really useful in the game. And I'm known to be a very prolific letter writer. I write lots of letters to everyone. People say like, tell me like, yeah, Kevin, you wrote the most letters out of everyone in this game. I'm like, yeah, because I'm supposed to write, you know, the more information everyone knows, the better we can play this game. Like, it may be redundant, but I don't know what's redundant. I just know what I know, and I will provide it, and then maybe it's redundant, or maybe it's like really useful. I wouldn't say I'm the best leader, but communication is one of the things that I picked up in my lifetime that I found to be at least something I could do decently. Admittedly, I don't reply on Discord very quickly, but I do reply. It just, oh man, life is busy. Have you ever tried to like run 3 YouTube channels at the same time? Whew. I'm on top of a normal job. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time, honestly. Like, people keep telling me on my Thomas channel, Kevin, you gotta get your next episode. I'm like, I know. Gotta get my editing done. And our poor Minecraft people, they only get 1 stream a week. You guys are lucky to get 3 streams a week. The Minecrafters, they only get 1. But it's all I could fit. It's all I could fit with all 3 channels. Yay! Think we can get that yellow one? I do like yellow cars. I think we're not going to get it. I do not see any other yellow cars.
Listening to Luigi, I'm sure you will be dancing like we do in a castle.
How about this nice orange car? It's kind of close to yellow. I mean, not really. I used to play a few DOS games. Actually, interestingly enough, Daryl, the first computer I had access to was my father's Macintosh. So I didn't have really a DOS computer. All the games that I played were Macintosh games, which was really fun because, I don't know. And I remember that there used to be a little games catalog that people had, and there's a game for Macintosh, there's a game for DOS. But one game that I really enjoyed was called A-Train, and you could actually play it on DOS or Macintosh, and I played on Macintosh. And every now and again I do boot it up, but it takes years. Have fun, guys. I'll see you later. What is it?
Buongiorno, buongiorno, welcome. Per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully inside. The dance is about to begin.
Oh, it's pretty good. Current time is 9:43. I think that's enough time for Mermaid. Kat, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's always nice to be back. Sorry I was sick, but you know, I'm better now. And now we're having fun at Disneyland. Enjoying the fun places here. It was probably hot earlier today. I think it was hot actually earlier today. But it's getting cooler now. It's gonna be the low 60s at the end of the night. So I was sort of like, well, how much do I wear, right? Do I wear shorts? Like, nah. Low 60s. Around 63 degrees, that's when I think it's too cold to wear shorts. So I'm like, I'll wear pants. Might get a little hot early, but whatever. I think one of the things I want to try and do is make Tuesday and Thursday days I focus on editing Thomas videos. I don't nearly do enough focus on that, but if I can get a little more editing done, I think that helps. I have a new style of way I do the Thomas videos where it doesn't require as much time. It used to take me like 20 hours to like put together a video. That's just a lot of time to edit. And some videos require that level of editing, but not these videos. So I've improved that process, and now it takes me much less time, maybe half as much. I don't know. We'll see how it works. But I gotta get back into it because when the new Thomas series comes out in the fall, I want to try and keep up with it, and that's going to be a weekly thing. So a lot of work. A lot of work. But even through it all, I still want to keep maintaining the 3 Disneyland streams. I like the schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. I really enjoy that. I will shift it from time to time. If you want the latest Disneyland schedule, I do post it in the YouTube description, but I keep the most up-to-date version on the Discord. So again, that's where I, centralize everything, and the Discord has the times. The Discord also kind of adjusts the time it lists to your time zone, assuming you don't use a VPN. So that's been really useful actually, because it helps people know oh, it's this time, Eastern time or Central time. California Adventure doesn't look too different. I mean, only the California banners over, the United States flag banners over the Soarin' was the only big difference I noticed. But everything else kind of looks the same. You can definitely hear a lot more of the echoing of the fireworks over here. Getting all that soda energy in, Gladys. I respect that. Sometimes you just need a little more soda in your system. As a kid, I could probably drink like 5 Cokes. Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Oh, well, not yet. There you go.
Ursula. Oh, she's so mean. I'll make you and if you give me a voice, she says. And Ariel gets all flubustered and don't know what she's signing. Wait, hold your seahorses. Let me start at the middle. Wait, no, what am I thinking? That's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it ends. No, wait, I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning. I was born
Wish I could be part of that world. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
Where the people are. I want to see.
I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Don't you understand, Ariel? This is where you belong. You may think the water's always bluer than someone else's pool, but down here is the home. Under the sea, we got no truck. Under the sea. Since life is medium, we got to be here naturally. The flute is the duke of soul. You can play the names on the street, the drum rocking out the blackfish. He sees the strength and the strife. You know where it's at, and all that glowing under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. While we keep working, full time floating under the sea.
She'll help Ariel, all right. Poor Ariel, in love with a human. When he says
They come flooding to my home and bounce down, touch my knees, and I help them. Yes, I do. Aluga, Sabruga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. That brings us glossitis, setbacks, laryngitis, the voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance and the light and made a switch. Yes. Oh, unfortunate souls in Why you better do it soon? No time will be better. She won't say a word. She won't say a word until your kiss begins. Sha la 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 la, my oh my, you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now.
Have a good night.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
So, for your safety, please remain seated.
Okay, let's get it ready for World of Color so we can get a good spot. I always like the second show, so you know, you get a good decent spot. Sometimes you get blocked in the first show because you have to get behind people, but the second show isn't too bad. What if we could get my favorite spot? I think they're just letting anyone in. Hello. Thank you so much. Oh. Pardon me. Hey, we did. Our favorite spot is covered by a cockroach. Well, we could hope that the cockroach goes away. Or we could find a different location. Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, the cockroach might have the spot reserved. That's a big one, Eve. Eve is like, you should stay there. Eve, are you trying to get a cockroach to crawl me? I don't know if I trust this Eve person. They might be opening up this location, actually. Let me ask the castle this.
No, but we came here last night.
Can I watch it here? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be. I don't know where the cockroach is going to go, but I'm hoping like this is far enough away. So we're going to just position ourselves right over here. You have insect repellent? Yeah, I don't carry insect repellent on me. Elegant to you. Yeah, cockroaches are common, unfortunately. Or I would say not common, but not uncommon. Yeah, Disney got cockroach guys? Oof. Yeah, Caesar. I'm a big little roach. Eve. You know how like some people can you like cracking up? Thanks, Eve. He's like laughing. I'm really afraid of a little cockroach. It's a big cockroach, Eve. Look, some people have a fear of heights. Some people fear enclosed spaces. Some people are afraid of getting sick. You know, I have a fear of giant insects that are gonna eat my face. Like, in my opinion, my fear is the most legitimate, right? You know, if the insect's gonna eat my face, like that's a real concern. That's a real danger right there, right? You know, if you're afraid of heights, if you're not afraid of heights, are you still gonna jump off the cliff? No. No, I have a reasonable logic to me where I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm not afraid of heights, but I'm still not gonna jump off a cliff, right? It's not, being afraid of heights isn't gonna protect me. It's just gonna mean you know, being afraid of insects is a very logical fear. You're not allowed to be afraid of bugs, just means you get rid of them, Chris? Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Rip. Cockroach audible. It's not gonna eat your face? Well, Eve, let me ask you this question. You know? Let me ask you this question. How do you know that a cockroach didn't eat a dead person's face? You don't know, because the person's dead. They can't tell you. That's the very definition of being dead. Hey, Muka, good to see you. Welcome in. You know, sometimes a man has to set a line, has to set a boundary. Says this far and no further. Steven Foley says when you lived in Hawaii but not fear centipedes. Oh, surfing, yeah. Eve's like, Kevin's cockroach therapy fun. Thank you, Eve. Eve, thank you for the super chat and for funding my therapy. Hearts and chat pigs with a chat for Eve, who's laughing at me because I'm scared of a cockroach. Look, Eve, those things are huge. You ever see the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? There's like, they go into like a cockroach house and there's these giant cockroaches. Ugh. It's just disgusting. It's horrible. Life or death line for bugs. At the cross your line, you squish it. Exactly. No. Get a big coaster?
Good evening,
well, unfortunately,
everyone.
California Diva, unfortunately...
during the Disneyland Resort 70th Anniversary Celebration.
It's Disneyland, California Adventure is closed, so I can't get on the roller coaster. We can still go back to Disneyland Park and get on rides, but not that roller coaster.
To life at Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready to enjoy World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos y gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, World of Color Happiness, cobrará vida con destellos luminosos en Paradise Bay. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora, prepárense para disfrutar de World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
Yeah, Corey, feel free to come up and say hello. I'm always happy to meet you guys and say hello to you guys, you know, on Twitch. You know, we sure have a lot of people on Twitch, you know, and our moderators can definitely help you guys out if you need information on anything, you know. So, you know, the moderators, feel free to take a look at Twitch, you know, and help out our friends if they need anything. But yeah, hey Junebug, good to see you. Well, we're going to see World of Color in a second. World of Color, it's an amazing show. It is called World of Color. I was going to say World of Color 1, but that's the old show. World of Color Happiness. It's a folk. The theme is emotions, and the hosts of the show are the emotions from Inside Out and Inside Out 2. So that's always fun, but it has different representations across all the genres of Disney. Hey Michael, good to see you. Yeah, Evil protecting. Thanks, Eve. Gotta make Eve step on all the cockroaches for me. Hey YC, good to see you. Welcome in. Aaron, shout out for us, Aaron, of course. Welcome in. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. But yeah, it's always nice for people to say hello. Obviously, I heard that I am finding it hard to track. I don't think I walk fast, but you know, sometimes people say I do. I don't believe that. I really don't. You know, Donnie walks fast. Donnie's so tall. You know, look at his stride. The guy is 6'8", right? You know, much shorter than Donnie. You know, for me to catch up with Donnie, it's just it's like it's a mile of difference. Cool, Corey. I appreciate you watching. You know, it's very kind of you. Thank you, Mick. Always a fan of Disneyland, always a fan of the magic, the Disney magic. It is the happiest place on earth, after all, right? The happiest show is Good Rom. I highly recommend it. There are 4 main shows at Disneyland, right? There's the fireworks that everyone knows about, fireworks. Fantasmic, which is at the Rivers of America waterfront at Disneyland. There's a parade. Currently, it's the Paint the Night Parade at Disneyland. Sometimes they run 2 parades during the summer, which I would particularly enjoy. I don't know if they're going to do that this year. But the Paint the Night Parade runs at night. That's at Disneyland. And here at California Adventure, we have this show called World of Color. It runs once or twice a night, depending on how early California Adventure closes. It's a water show. It's very beautiful. And I think you will enjoy it, Ron. Absolutely. I'm glad you're having a good time, Michael. I'm a cheetah. This dragon thinks like cheetah. Pfft. Dragon, I'm slow, Dragon. There are multiple World of Color version shows, but they only tend to run one at a time, and they don't tend to show the old ones. So if you want to see kind of the original World of Color, or one, or any of the other versions, you're gonna have to go and check out videos for people on YouTube. The only exception is the holiday show. The World of Color holiday version, which they do tend to run during the holiday season, about November, December, January. They didn't run it last year because they were in favor of running World of Color Happiness more, but I think they'll probably run it again this year. Maybe they'll even update it. That'll be interesting. You miss World of Color 1, but this is nice. I do miss World of Color 1. I missed the one before that. I miss all of them, honestly. I think that Disney would, it'd be nice to see some of those old shows. I don't know what we required to program those back in, but I like to think that they're theoretically doable. Oh, it's the Kermit show.
Okay, places everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. All right, raise the fountains. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the...
Pre-show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and...
Legally compliant.
Good grief.
And before World of Color, starting now.
Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the Nighttime Spectacular.
Hit it, Rolf.
Oh yeah! In just a few more minutes, it begins. What? World of Color! The lights over Paradise Bay will dim, so do not wonder. Please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show safely. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for my stunt spectacular.
Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous. You didn't
Show
say
from legal. The message was delivered, but obviously not received. Please repeat.
What? But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. D, perfect. I need the Electric Mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deepest regratifications, Froggy. But we have indeed misplaced one extraordinarily fuzztacular drummer.
Yeah, we can't find Animal anywhere.
Where's that little football animal?
Kermit, running out of time.
Roll. Pick up the tempo.
Sure, we go faster.
Okay, now who is gonna sing this?
That's all you got? I said more! All right, let's get this over with. Legal, schmeagle, blah, blah, blah. Don't jump in the bay. Jump in the bay? Who does that?
Regrettably, legal schmeagle is not recognized by our judicial system. We're gonna need that again with clarity. guarantee.
Minute and a half, boss.
What? Look, okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come along, Vicky. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
Okay, none of that was clear.
No, it was not. Oh, Fozzie, no.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 fountains? Talk about a multifaceted show!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
45 seconds.
Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You too, audience.
And don't jump in the bay. Please.
I'm okay.
Huh, the eagle was right. That really was a spectacular. A spectacular disappointment? Yeah, you're all wet. Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, nor advise entry into the bay, be it jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I'd advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Should have had those guys do that in the first place.
Oh, guys, you guys got like a minute before the show starts when the song ends. So, enjoy the show.
We gotta wake this place up. I'm gonna need some help.
You have to play that.
Well, I have to practice, and I don't think of it as playing so much as humming. Okay, emotions, let me hear you say.
Are you kidding?
I can't believe we're doing this.
What's the deuce? This is so cringe.
Fear, how we feeling?
Oh, you want me to sing in public?
Okay, Sadness, how about you?
I don't think I'll add much to this song.
Come on, embarrassment, let's hear it! Nice! Spotlight!
Oh, I wish I could sing like you, Joy.
Strong choices! Alright, everybody, I'll sing something, and you sing it back!
Oh, you must be kidding.
I hope nobody hears this. Let's try it! 1, 2, 3, 4! Hey! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Hey! That sounded amazing! You know what? I bet we can handle more. Sing it with me! I did it! Did you see that? Close enough. Here we go. Again, I didn't think I'd like it, but I do.
Oh my gosh, Joy, that was amazing. You're so amazing and talented and bubbly and happy. How am I ever going to be as happy as you?
Oh, Envy, there are so many ways to be happy. It's a little different for each of us. A great way to start is to think of a happy memory. How about this one? This baby right here is a core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. Let's just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island.
Why is it so small?
Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's
Boy Band Island. You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing blue eyes that make you feel like you're the only one in the audience? Whoa, guess we found something that makes you happy. Oh, it's really happening. I've never met nobody like you. Have friends and I've had buddies. It's true, but they don't try my tummy the way you do. I've never met nobody like you. You're living up on my mind, all right, all right. I'm living up by your side, your side, your side. I'm never gonna let you cry, oh cry, don't cry. I'm living up people cry, true to your heart, you must be true to your heart. That's when the hands go hard, and baby shower you with my love, shower you. They're all so happy. It's like a beautiful dream. I'll never have.
Oh, sadness. Dreaming big dreams can bring you happiness. Give it a try.
Isn't truth supposed to set you free? Or why do I feel so weighed down by it? If I could show them everything I've seen, open their eyes to all the lies, then would they change their minds like I did? Oh, this is where we've been, but it's not where we belong. And I may be young, but I know I'm not wrong. So I look up at the stars to guide me, and roll direction to every warning sign. I'm sure there will be challenges that find me, but I can take them on one at a time. So I make this wish to have something more for us than we. So I make this wish to have something more for us than
I had a dream once. I'm malicious, mean, and scary. My snake a Colonel Dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look, and my temper, and my heart, I've always yearned to be a country pianist. He's got a dream, he's got a dream. See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I got a cracky fever, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
All would like to quit and be a florist. But there doesn't hear your design. Or listen to mine until us cupcakes are sublime. Rudiments, carousels, various little puppet shows.
I'm glad America collects ceramic.
happy? Oh, anxiety. What do you think makes her happy? Ooh, lots of things. She lets manage your calendar, walk your dog, carry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure we're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong. Huh. Seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow cause I know what my worth is. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum, I find them, I flatten them. I take what I'm handed, I break what's stuck. And I'm under the surface. I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. A fall or a crack, the straw in a stack that breaks the camel's back. What breaks the camel's back? It's pressure like the drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa. Pressure that'll dip, dip, dip till you just go pop. Give it to your sister's older. Give her all the heavy things we can't shoulder. Who am I if I can't run with the ball? If I pull my weight, if I could shake the crushing weight of expectations, would that free some room for joy or relaxation or simple pleasure? Instead we measure this growing pressure. Keeps growing, pressure like a grip, 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 and it won't let go. Pressure like a tick, 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 till it's ready to blow. Give it to your sister and never one never. If this ain't pressure, would it pull you under? Who am I if I don't have what it takes? No grass, no grace. No pressure.
That's not gonna haunt us for the rest of our lives at all.
You won't care too much. You just need to let it go.
Let it go? Okay, how am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh? Fear!
answered when wished on the morning star. Somebody thought that someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. So amazing that keeps us stargazing. And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it.
Joy, is it time for that surprise?
Yep, now.
Tastes like the first bite of chocolate, sunshine in my pocket. I'm moving and I'm popping away. Gonna hit up all my friends, coming near and dear. Yeah, we're giving out happy today. I'm feeling like it's our lucky day. Tell everyone we're gonna celebrate. It's like every moment led up to today. And it makes, yeah, it makes me wanna move. Trying to find what you makes me wanna move. Yeah, move. Let's party that, so. It makes me wanna, yeah, it makes me wanna, it makes me wanna move. It makes me wanna, yeah, it makes me wanna, it makes me wanna, it makes me wanna move. Makes me wanna move.
This is it, right? This is happiness?
You know, I think it is.
I can feel I see red like a fire burning in my heart. Orange like a sunset lights up the dark. Like a flower blooming in the spring. Like a butterfly before it grows wings. Like the ocean around the toe. Like the evening sky is blue. Like diamonds together they glow. I'm all of the great rainbow.
Thank you for joining us for World of Color Happiness. Wherever you're headed, we hope it's full of chances to celebrate happy. Good night.
Gracias por acompañarnos en esta presentación de World of Color Happiness. Donde sea que su camino los lleve, esperamos que la felicidad siempre los acompañe. Buenas noches.
Guys, you lucked out. You lucked out. That was so. They're shutting down the interactions. Yeah, I'll tell you more in a second. Let me grab everything. I took the time to charge the phone up because I was able to put it up on a ledge. That's always good. Moderators, can you actually help me out here for a second? There is a cast member that was very nice to me while we were watching the show. Her name is Danae. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Danae, hello to you, by the way. Apologize if I say your name wrong. D-A-N-A-E. D-A-N-A-E, I believe is the spelling. I apologize if I get that wrong and you're watching. Moderators, can you remind me to give a cast member compliment to Danae? She's a cast member that works World of Color. I'm not entirely sure what category that put her under, but I'll figure it out. So just remind me to just DM me and say D-A-N-A-E, cast member compliment. And for those of you guys who want to give a cast member compliment to Danae, please do so as well. Very kind person. She's a big Disney fan and she's been to Disney World a lot of times, which, obviously, not only does she work at Disneyland, but she loves Disney World and everything. So true fans. Honestly, that's awesome. Thank you, Cassandra. D-A-N-A-E. Yeah, absolutely. Give cast member compliments. Works here at the California Adventures World of Color show. One thing that I want to say is you guys got lucky. So the World of Color show feature has a feature emotion. There's only 4 emotion options. Feature emotion that gets 2 lines. They get a feature spotlight song right towards the beginning of the show, right where Joyce says spotlight, and then they get to sing a little solo, and then right at the end that you saw right there, right where he says where they tell you to go home, they also have a voice line, and that's when Envy was saying, can we get churros? Right, that was really funny. I've never seen Envy be spotlighted ever before, and all the times that I've seen this show. I've seen anger, I've seen disgust, I've seen sadness. I've never seen envy. Those are the 4 options, and the reason why you can get those 4 options is you vote for them on the app, right? There's a chance for you to vote for which emotion gets featured, and the other 3 emotions are much more popular. So envy never gets shown, ever, never seen envy. That was it. That was the first time I've seen it, so that means the first time I've streamed it. I don't know if you guys seen the Envy Spotlight before, but that's just fun. That's wonderful, and we had a pretty good shot of that too. So, you guys are lucky ducks tonight, because that's a rare version. I honestly didn't know if I'd ever see it, because of the number of times that it just never came up. That might be the only time we ever see it in this show's entire run because of how rare it is. So that's fun. Yeah, Evan, absolutely. Good to see World of Color. You had a blast mystery? Excellent. I like that. Let's get churros! You could go for a little churro. I don't know why I took off my mask. I don't know why I did that. I thought I was missing something. I'm like, huh. I try not to get sick because you guys know what happened the last time I got sick. I was out for a month. That was very unfortunate. I don't want to miss Disneyland any more than I have to. TV, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Rob. Mask also actually has a nice pop filter. So for those of you guys who don't know, when you speak the P word, like pop or pepperoni or Peter, has you when you make that sound, you're sort of almost spitting out a little, right? And that extra air that you're kind of blowing out because of the P words can spike the volume if you're talking into a microphone, right? So a lot of these microphones have a little screen in front of them to dampen the P effect, right? And that's why it's called a pop filter, because of the popping sound. And that's why you see a lot of these microphones have that little filter. It doesn't have to be much. It just has to make it so that the air isn't like hitting the microphone very hard and spiking the sound. And anything could do, a little cloth, you know, just some small barrier to prevent the air from reaching the microphone is enough to do it. And it evens out the sounds, which is really nice. Just a nice little mechanical way of doing it. So that's a fun fact. If you ever see that happen, like, you know, when people are speaking, it's like they might have a pop filter on their microphone, or if they're singing. We're gonna continue. Hey, Squishy. We're gonna continue on to having more fun at Disneyland Park, which is still open. California Adventure is closed, but Disneyland Park is open. We just have to cross to the other side. Can someone bring up the list of rides requested? And we'll see what we can do. It's currently probably, what, 10:45? 10:45, plenty of time. See, they might bring the trolleys back. I mean, look, they still have these electrical poles at the top, right? That's what the trolleys need to run. If Disney were completely going to get rid of it, right, permanently, and they knew they were doing so, they would get rid of those poles. But I think they don't know. I think they're considering bringing it back, or maybe they're planning on bringing it back, and so they're keeping it there. I think that's just rumors. I don't think World of Color it might be replaced with a new version of the show eventually. Because they always replace World of Color with another version. Like Happiness replaced World of Color 1. And World of Color 1 replaced the previous version. So you have to like, just kind of remember that every few years it's gonna change. Thank you so much. Sort of like how the fireworks change. Fireworks shows change every few years. So, you know, you kind of have to, and I'm not talking about the seasonal ones, right? But the actual shows, like I don't see Mickey's Mixed Magic anymore. It's out there, and maybe they'll bring it back some point. But it's all Wondrous Journeys, which is fine. I like Wondrous Journeys a lot. But you have to, you know, if you're kind of like, you know, a big Mixed Magic fan, well, I'm sorry to say, I don't know if it's ever going to be seen again. Yeah, this new system that they have for letting people in at the gates is so good. It's so much more efficient than before. Hey, anyone like this song? This is a good one. Have a good one. Is your favorite song, Cassandra? That's wonderful. It's a good one. Okay, just in time for to get blocked by the parade. You could watch the parade. Thank you so much.
Arcabat. This is Buzz Lightyear. I'm detecting huge quantities of extremely colorful lights.
Remember, to start a fusion cell that takes the power this event must be immense.
kept the dancers off backstage, I think because their costumes were malfunctioning. Everything else is proceeding normally though. Okay, we're sort of on the right side of the parade route, so I think we're gonna stick with stuff that we could do on the right here. I saw Star Tours was on the list, so let's go and aim for Star Tours, and then we'll see what we could do after that. But yeah, one of the Death's costumes was working, one was half working, so that was interesting. Yeah, 5-minute Star Tours. We'll put the lens on while we're in line. I want to get in line now before the parade finishes. Okay, thank you.
Welcome. Do you enjoy your flight?
Thank you so much. Because then this line's gonna fill up, so let's get in now.
Take you out into the most extreme climates and put you right in the middle of the action. You'll see it all from the comfort and convenience of your star-speeder seat. So no matter what your destination, experience the IC360 sensation. It's the secret way to see the galaxy, and it's only on Star.
Fashion alert!
Wow, there's no line here.
Whoopee. No, that's yep.
Thank you so much. What day? Thank you.
13 meter will line you with a grip cover piece. I don't expect they won't time to give out.
Maybe in the back, please? Thank you so much. Oh shoot, I didn't grab the 3D lens.
Oh, we are?
broken lens. No lens.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet.
You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transport hold for security clearance.
Those stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen him?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast him!
It's our pilot. Where are we going? This is madness. Don't you dare make the jump to light speed. Artu, where are we going? We just passed the Endor moon. Oh, look out! Artu, fix those engines immediately. No, I can't swim. And neither can you. Come on! What a ghastly place. Go away, beastly thing! Go away! Artu, save us! The transmission.
This is Poe Dameron with the Resistance.
Commander Dameron.
3PO? R2, what are you doing there?
Well, sir, it all began.
Rhetorical question. Listen up. There's someone aboard your ship vital to our mission.
The spy. Is this mission sanctioned?
Let's say it is. Anyway, rendezvous at the coordinates I'm transmitting to R2. Good luck, and you know the rest.
The rest sounds rather perilous to me. I don't think we should go! This is suicide! We'll be smashed to pieces! In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Pull up, Artu! Pull up!
All pilots, this is it.
You're right, Artu. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Red 9. You got 6 eyes on your tail.
Artu, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately better than I thought. Well done!
All right, squad. Gotta keep that right. Remember, aim for the cast.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor.
Steve 1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out!
You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure your you have all the personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
I just want to say, I love your energy. You have such a great energy. You made that so amazing for me. You were the last time, so yeah, I can't afford to do my job, so I love being that. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're so fun, man.
Yeah, sorry the lens broke. We'll fix it. To be fair, it is literally held together by Scotch tape. Moderators, can you remind me to fix the lens when I get home? I'll try and do it between this and the stream on Wednesday. Just send me a DM so I remember.
You make it right when you come here along? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that happens. Scotch tape has a long tradition in my family. My grandparents would fix everything with Scotch tape. On my mother's side, lots and lots of Scotch tape. So much so that it's become a little bit of a joke in my family. But we've always had like multiple rolls of Scotch tape all over the house. Like, I have a roll of Scotch tape. I know there's I have a lot of Scotch tape all over the house. Like, I think I have one in the hallway, I have one in the kitchen. Maybe I have less Scotch tape rolls than I thought I had, now I think about it. Thank you. But yeah, send me a reminder, please, via DM. Okay, I do need to put it back in my bag because I stuck it all in my pocket when it broke. I'm like, oh, darn it. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate that. So, could someone bring up the ride list, please? Hey, Frank. Good to see you. Okay. I think we could get over to the other side now if we needed to for after the parade. Your grandson loves Scotch tape? Yeah, so does my nephew. The thing though is that the family has become big in Scotch tape forever. It's pretty funny though. Haunted Mansion. I want to try and save Haunted Mansion towards the end. Thunder Mountain Rise, KC, Teacups, Indie. Let's do, we could probably do a few. Small World might be not bad. Space, Tiki Roads, Pinocchio and Roger. We haven't done Toad in a while. Small World also hasn't been done in a while either. Let's go this way. Dragon, not via my phone. DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord. I'm not gonna remember to check my phone messages. Appreciate it though, Dragon. Let's see, Haunted Mansion, we probably should give it a little bit of time, so we got maybe 15 minutes. 15 minutes, see while we could do some stuff. Teacups, maybe we could do Teacups and Casey Jr. Maybe we could fit 2 of those in. Or Teacups and Toad. Let's see what the wait time's looking like. We did both? Oh, thanks, Dragon. Appreciate you. You're funny. You're a good friend, Dragon. Yeah, wait times get really empty on the final hour of the night. We call it magic hour or power hour, and ride times get really short because a lot of people have gone home. I mean, it may not look like it because it does seem like there's still quite a amount of people. Wow, I can still see the parade from down here. But it's definitely like, I mean, look at Star Tours. We literally walked on. Like, I don't think I waited much at all. I didn't watch a safety briefing, which I already knew like a million times, so it's fine. So I'm saying, like, it was like it's very empty sometimes. Most of the time in line was me just walking. I didn't have time to get on the lens, right? I thought, like, oh, I have time to wait. I could put on the lens in line. No, I'm just scrambling. Okay, let's see what we got here for Casey Toad teacups. Peter is still a long line, always a long line. Don't change, Peter Pan. I'm thinking I do teacups first. Teacups first because I think the line will get shorter for the other rides. And then we'll see how long Toad versus Casey Jr. looks before we try for Haunted Mansion. And then we'll go on the Sweeper Train after that. So we're trying to fit things in a very short period of time. So that's the plan. Pardon. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna get next teacups. Lunan, good night. This works very shortly.
Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest
I don't know, it's 11:29 already. We might not have time for another ride after teacups. We might want to go directly to Haunted Mansion after this, actually. Yeah, 11:30. I think we go to Haunted Mansion right after this, actually. I was hoping we could fit it in a little bit more, but I don't know if we have the time. We hit Haunted Mansion, we do Haunted Mansion, and if we have a little more time at that, we do a quick poop. Eve! Hey Eve, you're having a good time for teacups.
To the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite
Thank you.
mad.
Can we get our favorite teacup?
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning.
Eve, I think we're getting our favorite teacup, yellow one.
To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right
Yay,
or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster
Teacups
you
for
go.
Eve.
Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Oh, I wish you could be here and we ride teacups too, Eve. But no cucarachas.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
Ciao. Yeah, welcome to the teacups, little sugar cubes. They're the restaurant in Disney World that moves. What, Dragon? Reminds me of like there's a restaurant at the top of the Needle in Seattle that moves. That sounds fun. There's a giant pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee. Right? It's built. It's like a pyramid, right? Because of Memphis. It's Memphis, Egypt, so Memphis, Tennessee. And there's a restaurant at the top of the pyramid. It doesn't move, but boy, oh boy, is it high up.
teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Please remain seated until your teacup has stopped completely. Now that it has, please sit down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards the nearest grading skip at the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Yay, Eve! Eve's spinning around. Oh, they turned the lights off for the parade lights. That was so bright before. Yeah, we're gonna make our way to Haunted Mansion, and if we have time, we'll poo. But it really depends on the line. My guess is Haunted Mansion line is a walk-on, but who knows?
Jackson, we should have went on the train.
Okay. Here, we'll see.
We should have went on the train.
Let's see how it goes.
Alright, bye guys.
Yeah, so many rides on the ride list, so little time. I didn't expect us to make the Paint the Night Parade. Honestly, I feared we would be, come right into the middle of it, or at least miss the beginning. So I was like, oh, it's right here. It's timed perfectly. That's interesting. Lots of rides on the list tonight, absolutely. I'm sorry that we didn't get to all of them, or even most of them. Like, that's always tough. But we'll try and do more different ones too each time. It really just a matter of schedule and wait times and what we can kind of fit in. Yeah, I like the trilogy Star Wars. My father was watching a lot of Star Wars recently. I wonder if it was in preparation for The Mandalorian and Grogu. Although, admittedly, I think he was just doing it because of the Star Wars May the 4th. Right, he was kind of inspired by that. And then, of course, the Mandalorian and Grogu movie came out. And that sounds interesting. I'm pretty interested in seeing it. I found out that my father's watching a bit of the TV series on Disney Plus. I'm like, oh, well, I told him, like, well, if you're going to watch the Disney Plus series, you might as well watch the movie. Although I do be worried that, because he hasn't finished it, like if there might be spoilers in there that, you know, for the TV series. I don't know if he cares that much, though. Eve says, thank you, Kevin. Thank you for the super chat, Eve. Very kind of you. Oh, you're very sweet. I'm glad we could do teacups, Eve. You're very, very kind. It's always fun. Wish we could do teacups together. Yay, teacups. I do like Star Trek better than Star Wars. But it doesn't mean I don't like Star Wars. One could be a fan of both. Is that sacrilegious to say? Blasphemy. I think both are very neat and have their influence on culture and science fiction. One of my favorite games, board games I like to play, called Battle Stations, is very much inspired by both franchises. Right. There's references to both that you can clearly see in there for both to Star Trek and Star Wars, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Like, the missions are sort of more Star Trek-y, you know, the rules are Star Trek-y, but there's a lot of things like using Star Wars, like droids. You could be a droid in the game, or a robot, but, you know, it's basically a droid. Well, you don't really have droid characters in Star Trek. It doesn't really exist in that way. Right. Not like R2-D2 or BB-8. Like, they're cool. They're cool. Sad about Pirates has been closed. Who knows when it's going to reopen? Hopefully soon. I do like a good Pirates. Wrath of Khan's good. I mean, all the even numbered ones are good, except Nemesis, unfortunately. But I think that my favorite out of all those is, it's either First Contact or the Whale movie. And it might be the Whale movie, because Whale movie was pretty funny. Star Trek 4, the Whale movie, was pretty good. Star Trek First Contact might be the best Star Trek movie ever, though, if that makes sense. Like, it's deep, it's exactly what Star Trek is about, right? Like, there's a lot of conflict emotions. Like, there's a lot of good Star Trek movies out there, but Star Trek First Contact does it very well. It's basically like, it's not like as if an episode was turned into a movie. No, it needed to be a movie, but like, it feels very much like Star Trek. I think this is a walk-on. And I just saw a train leave, so that's interesting. So late. Because normally you don't see the train leave the station at this time. It's what, 35? It's 40? It's interesting. Next time that train leaves the station will be in 20-ish minutes. Okay, enjoy the ride. I won't be talking during all of this, so have fun.
Where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
I think the walls is I don't think we I know, me too. Because then it does the thunder and it's like I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see it.
Welcome everyone, please drag your bodies away from the walls towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors, which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. The real chills come later.
To grab your hair.
Pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de ella. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for you. Soon they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
sharks of every size.
Those creak and those quakes, look about past when you wake. Happy thoughts materialize. I begin to vocalize. When we ghosts come out to search the lies. Close your eyes and don't try to hide for our sins. Facing on your side. They pretend to
Just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our form, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit to your left by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Your hands and
Be sure to bring the airport certificate if you decide to join us. Make final arrangements now.
Oh, 11:50. I guess we have time for a quick poo. We got on and off that faster than I thought we would. We'll do a quick poo before the train. Right. You know, sometimes you just have to fit in a quick poo. It's not always easy. I get it, right? Gotta squeeze things in, but we make it work. We make it work. And now time limits, efficiency, quick poo. Exactly, Pete. Quick poo. Yeah, last time we got stuck pooing. It was very unfortunate. And we're almost done too, so. I mean, when you get stuck pooing, wouldn't you rather have be stuck in the middle than at the end? I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of perspective.
It's me, Tigger. And being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Let's do this.
And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children. TTFN.
Person?
For now.
Thank you so much.
Bienvenidos al vecindario, para que disfruten de un viaje seguro.
Thank you.
Blustery day in the Humperdinck Wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Hey, more tightly, Roo.
Happy Wednesday.
a picnic?
First the wind, and now this.
Hooray! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Hello! Right this way! What a wonderful dream!
Wake up! Oh, wake up! Wake up!
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Hooray!
Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Pooh!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is.
Your wife was going to actually been taking the birthday presents.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
You too.
11:56. I guess I have a little time for looking at some of the merch here. I'll show you kind of what I'm actually looking for in the candied apples. We'll buy one at the front store because that'd be a little easier to get instead of carrying around, but something more American shaped like that. Yeah, that's really cute, right? Kind of a 4th of July one. I'll probably get two. My sister likes the peanut one, and my nephew wants something that's more American shaped. So USA. So I thought that was kind of cool. So we'll probably get two. Oh, those cookies look good too. That's very cute. They do a good job here. They're amazing, talented bakers. I also think the bee one is cute. Like, look at the little bee. That's adorable. Yeah, I gotta not eat so many sweets. I gotta reduce my cholesterol. And apparently cookies, you can't, are bad for cholesterol. It's the saturated fats that's the problem, right? It's not the cholesterol that you eat as much as the saturated fats that cause you the most problems. So apparently cookies are like filled with saturated fats. It's like, oh, darn it. You gotta eat like more chicken and less sweets. Luckily, I think as I've gotten older, and let's make our way back to the train so you don't miss it. Pardon. I've come to appreciate vegetables more. Steamed broccoli in particular is my go-to. So I try to eat like some steamed broccoli at least once every 2 days. But I should probably try to get more often, get more fruit in. That's always good. Gotta eat less burgers. You gotta get my In-N-Out. I shouldn't be eating like tons of In-N-Out all the time. It's tough. It's tough. Beignets are good. See, that's the problem, right? Right, Christian? Is like, sweets taste amazing. I have a bit of a sweet tooth. Cookies, pies. Ugh. But you know, it's all those saturated fats. Cholesterol runs in my family, unfortunately. So, that's not ideal. Not ideal. My doctor said I should get more exercise, and I'm like, well, at least I do when I walk around the parks here with you guys. So that helps. I hate exercise. I don't know about you guys, but I just find it to be absolutely boring. This is such a good excuse to exercise. Like, oh, the only way to get around is to walk from ride to ride, show to show. Like, okay, I'll do that. Get like 11,000 steps in each per stream. You're doing this as ice cream, no nutritional value. I hear you. I try to do fruits for desserts. I have some sugar-free sweet candy that I like. You know, kind of like those little suckers. So that works, but I don't know, it's not the same as like getting a nice, you know, ice cream or pie or cookie. Oh well, such is life. Fruit salads. Yeah, fruit salads. You love most physical activity, XP? Yeah, you're built different, XP. You have good genes that encourage you to get out there. My brother enjoys running. So does my brother-in-law, for that matter. Huh, I'm the odd one out. But I really can't be bothered. I've tried bicycling, I've tried jogging, I find sports to be kind of okay, but I don't know. I think walking is the closest I get to anything that I really truly enjoy. Oh no, there's no train tonight, guys. Do you see that? It's closed. See how they've closed off this That must mean there's no train. Although there's people waiting. Oh, I hear the train, but I can't get on it. Oh, frack. We need to get to the next station then. They're not gonna, we can't cross the barrier. Oh, okay. Speaking of exercise, here we go. We gotta get to Toontown Station. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this. Luckily, we're leaving early. Like normally, it's a bit of a run when the train is already loaded. But it just got into the station there. We already left. So that's a good sign. Very strange though that they closed that station before the train got there. Well, my doctor did say he needed me to get some more aerobic exercise where I get my heart pumping. This would certainly count. A little bit of speed walking. I'm not walking as fast as I could because I don't think we need to. But I'm not walking slow either. Hey Rose, good to see you. Okay. Let's see what we could do. Yeah, I want to try and make Toontown Station. Oh man, if I knew we were gonna go to Toontown Station, I could have ended up using Small World or something. Or more Fantasyland. Okay. One step at a time. I'm taking a picture there. Let's cut off to the left. Okay.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flights are safe, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make double fly high, just raise the magic lever.
We're just here. Sometimes there's a lot of backtracking in these trips. Can't say it's the most efficient route. Teacups, the Haunted Mansion, Depu, and then back to Teacups. But it is what it is. Yep. It's helped that we left early. Sometimes when it comes to like making the super train, you kind of have to make a quick decision. Because every second kind of matters. Like if you miss a ride normally during the regular hours, you'll just get on the next load, right? But this is the last one. This is the last load. Hopefully we can cut down close on all the stations. That'd be really unfortunate. Well, I do see people waiting. We made it before the train. There we go. No, I'm not a fast walker. People like to joke about that, say like Kevin walks fast. It's an inside joke in his channel. It's not really true. I'm not like 6'8" Donnie who could just walk over mountains. I'm a very short person. So, you know, short people, right, don't have big strides. Yeah, let's go over here, watch the train come in. Thanks, Eve. Look very crowded, but you get to be at least 50,000. You include all the cockroaches around? Thank you, Ken. That's exactly what I like to think about. Okay. Yeah, to walk twice as many steps just to get to this train. Honestly. Like, seriously, how does that happen? Good to see you, by the way. We have a little bit of time to talk before the train, so I might as well do so. Nice to see you. Big say thank you to all of you guys out there. Thank you to our moderators. Thank you to our YouTube members, our Twitch subscribers, our Patrons, and our Super Chatters, our Super Gifters. You guys are really awesome, and I appreciate your generosity. It does mean a lot to me. And I don't say thank you nearly enough, so I want to say thank you. Thank you so much, Eve, for your generosity tonight. I really do appreciate that. You're a fast walker, Historia. Good. Yeah, hashtag fun size. But at least we made the train. That was the important thing, right? This is our tradition, right? I love trains. I have a train channel. Like, it makes more sense to have a train. I think we should, a train's coming. Let me turn around the camera here. Watch the train come in. Number 4, Ernest S. Martin.
You can resume your trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot. Mickey's Toontown.
I think there's gonna be space on this train. There might be a lot of space on this train. Yeah. Yeah, trains are the best. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good.
Mind if I sit?
No.
Am I gonna block your view? Or?
No, you're fine. It's just...
Would you like to say hello to everyone? You don't have to, don't want to.
It's fine. Sure.
Hi.
Hi, Chat.
How's it going, guys?
Welcome in.
What'd you guys do today?
Oh my gosh.
So much. Everything. Were you here the whole day?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, we take breaks in the middle of the day.
Oh, me too. Yeah. Nothing like a good siesta,
Yes.
I think.
Yes.
Well, we tried to start most of the afternoon over at DCA because last night was grad night.
Oh,
And so,
yeah.
We basically got kicked out last night.
Oh.
So we went over there and started the afternoon over there. Got like 3 rides done because the time was just atrocious over there.
Yeah, it's bad today. Monday's the new weekend.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe it.
It's crazy.
I think you have to do like Tuesday or Wednesday or something at this point. And that's it.
Well, Saturday, so we're staying in a hotel, and Saturday the hotel was like half empty. The parking lot
Oh.
was like half empty Saturday and Sunday.
That's interesting.
Crazy. And then today was bonkers.
Oh, no.
Order departing the Keystone Town Depot. Please remain seated, keeping all hands on feet and legs inside the tray cars. Carry some things for bags for children. Making sure that it's seated away from those openings or on an adult lap. Our next stop, Tomorrowland.
And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star skiers, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
Please continue to remain seated, friends. As this is a pickup trip only, we'll be stopping at Tomorrowland Station for just a brief moment, picking up with us and smoking up for the night before continuing forward to our last and final stop, Main Street Station. Please continue to remain seated.
So since you guys were here all day, was it hot earlier?
Well, we left. We went and stayed in the hotel.
Okay.
About,
for the hot part.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
That's smart.
It was like 3 or 4.
2. Well, no, it was about 2 o'clock. Yeah, that we left. Didn't come back until about 6.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. Went and had dinner at Lucky Fortune.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anything good you'd recommend, or?
I get the kids' chicken.
The kids' chicken? Hey, get whatever is good. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like it's nothing is good. Yeah. But I like the noodles, I think, at Lucky Fortune.
Yeah. The noodles are good.
Yeah.
I had those before. I found the turkey sandwich over at Aunt Cass's.
Oh, yeah.
That was really good. That would be my suggestion.
Ooh, the turkey sandwich. I haven't tried that yet. I'll have to.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I appreciate that because I'm always trying to figure out what food in that particular area I should get. Because sometimes I'm like, I don't want any of this.
Yeah.
Well, and it's so hard to find somewhere to sit after you get
Yeah,
your food.
right.
Well, they used to have the bulgogi burrito or the bulgogi wrapper burrito.
Oh, yeah.
Lucky Fortune. Then I got rid of that, but that was good.
That was good? Oh, darn it. Missed out.
Yeah, they haven't had that.
Oh, well. Next time. They should bring it back.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Alright, friends, please remain seated. We're now departing Tomorrowland. Our next and final stop is Main Street Station. Before we get there, we will be traveling through a tunnel up ahead. Our Grand Canyon section of the diorama is currently under refurbishment. We do have a couple images of the critters that you would normally see along the windows displayed. We'll still be able to see our primeval world and dinosaurs as regular. Please remain seated. Next stop, Main Street.
those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland.
Please remain seated until the train is completely wet before standing and exiting. This is our last and final stop for the night. We thank you for joining us. But do that has been here for the next one. Thank you for choosing to ride with us as your last attraction for the night. So be sure to gather all personal belongings before completing before keep the train. We wish you safe travel.
This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Always nice to take the sweeper train.
Yes. We did all the Fantasyland last night.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we hit power hour as well.
We were hanging out with Cordy and Bob.
Oh, that's wonderful.
We just knocked it all out. It was pretty crazy.
Have a good night. See you later.
Take care.
Take care. Have a safe drive home.
Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and
Normally right over here you see Coda. Coda likes to sign off right at the top here. We're not signing off, I'm just showing you. But look at these flags here, guys. I think it's there definitely. I think they got them up for Memorial Day, right? And that makes a lot of sense, right? Just to have these flags. But very clearly they're setting things up for the 4th of July. And this is a particularly notable 4th of July because it's the 250th anniversary of the nation. Here, I'll move around to the other side. 250. Oh no, there. Let me this up. 250th anniversary, right? That's a pretty big one. I wasn't here 50 years ago for the 200th, 76, and it'll be a while before the 300th. I'll be 88 then. Jeez. But 250th seems like a good time to celebrate it. So they got a lot of these decorations here that are really nice, and I think they're gonna look gonna look phenomenal when the 4th of July comes around. Oh man, I like those banners. My mother was always a big fan of the 4th of July. She loved going and celebrating and seeing the fireworks. It was such a important thing to her. And of course, we would always go with her to see the fireworks growing up. So the 4th of July has a special place in my heart because of my mom. I always think it's important to celebrate. I celebrate with my family. I think I try to do so and be like, of course, my youngest nephew is scared of fireworks, so I don't know how it works out sometimes. But I think it was okay last time, maybe. Fireworks, my mom loved fireworks. Very much liked fireworks. That was the big thing about celebrating, so you had to go to the fireworks. So that's why you guys don't normally see me streaming on the 4th. I'm elsewhere. Oh, pardon? Okay, we gotta go and get some treats. I'm swimming up against the crowd. Yeah. If you have any requests, let me know, but I want to buy the treats now before it closes. So, aiming for doing that first, and then we can take a look at some other stuff. So, 2 candied apples, 1 USA flag kind of candy looking apple, and then the peanut one. Yeah, it looks like they have 2 right here. They have 1 right here. They have this one. This is what we're probably gonna get, one of these. Hopefully not the one.
Those look so good.
Oh, look who it is!
I just want to say hi real quick. I haven't seen you in a minute, bro.
Is that where's your gimbal?
You know, sometimes they give me a hard time about it now.
What?
Yeah.
Really? Oh my gosh.
So it's just easier to just do this.
I'm surprised. I've never had a hard time.
I know, right?
Wow.
Until recently, for me.
Recently?
Yeah.
You're using the same thing I'm using pretty much.
Yeah, Nosmo.
I don't know, wow. And like when you go through security?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know.
They were like, oh, this, you can't use it, like, this is a stick. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm not going to fight them. I just walk back to the car. I'm like, oh.
That's interesting.
So yeah, I just started going hand mode.
This is Danny McDuck,
Hi, everybody.
guys.
Guys, we have Kevin Sue in the house.
Let's see, it's Monday. Is this the TikTok stream Monday?
I usually go Tuesdays, but I'm going to be busy throughout most of the day tomorrow. So just in case I don't have enough time to get here and go live, I'm going to get here to scan in, but I don't know how much time I'll have, like, if I can go live or not. So we're live tonight.
Okay.
But we're usually live Tuesdays, like in the afternoon.
Yeah. I mean, I know you're here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So.
I used to.
Oh, okay. You changed
it used to be Monday through Thursday. Then we were like Tuesday through Thursday for a little bit, and then just since the start of the new year, Tuesdays.
Okay. You've been pretty busy.
Yeah. We got things to do.
It's good to see you.
Got things to do.
See you, my friend.
Do you feel the AC?
You must be standing in the good spot.
Stand right here.
Yeah, that's the better spot.
That felt good. That felt really good. But I'll let you keep doing your thing. I just want to say hi real quick. I haven't seen you in a minute, man.
Absolutely, good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Other side.
Either way, either side.
Other side.
Either side. It's good to see you, man. Have a good night.
Take care. Have a good one, Danny McDuck.
Bye, Kevin. Bye.
Shout out to Danny McDuck, guys. Lots of love to him. He's a good streamer. I'm surprised. No wonder I don't see him as much. He's on Tuesdays. Yeah, American flag and the peanut apple. That's what we want to get. Do you think they have some on this side? Because it looks like there is not a lot of people in line anywhere. I also don't see any Nuddles. So for those of you guys who are saying like, hey, Kevin, aren't any Nuddles? No. They might have them behind, but there's no Nuddles out here. Okay, let me go ahead and grab my wallet out because they're gonna want me to pay for anything I get. That's how it works, but it doesn't work if I don't have my wallet. There you go. Put that in my pocket. Okay. Hello. Can I get 2 candied apples? One of the American flag one, and the other peanut? Thank you so much. There's some other American ones too. See, I can't eat these guys. Oh, should you come over? Just those 2, please. I have a magic key. Sorry, that was me.
Right?
I'm so bad at this. My apologies.
No, you're all good. Alright, your name total will be 2153.
I'll pay a card.
Okay. May tap, insert this way. And would you like any plastic knives for the apples?
No, thank you.
Gonna do it professionally at home?
Well, professionally might be questionable, but at home, yes. It is usually a little bit of a mess.
Right? Always. Have a good night.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you. Oh, sorry about that. The candied apples, we do cut them with a knife. It's never been clean. It's a little bit of a mess. So that's always been pretty funny. You know what we haven't looked at in a while? Let's look at some of the ornaments. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Is there anything in particular you guys want to look at? Let me look at that. Is there any requests, moderators, that I've missed? Because let's ask that first, and then we can decide. Like, if you want to still look at some sweets, I can look at all the sweets there. Hello, Rob. Good to see you. Yeah, no, feel free to say. If I don't see your chat, feel free to repeat it, guys. Because I don't always get to see these things, right? I'm always kind of busy. Yeah, Wanderlust, good to see you. Hello, Cammy. So I definitely want to, do the things there. You sweet as a candy apple? Oh, thank you, Eve. I'm definitely as fat as a candy apple, rolling down Main Street like a bowling ball. It's all the Disney cookies, guys. They're so good. Well, cookies in general. It's not just Disney cookies. Personally, I think cookies are amazing. I like Whole Foods amazing. You may not know this, but I'm actually descended from sumo wrestlers. Like a famous line of sumo wrestlers. my great grandfather, hello, sorry, came from a sumo wrestling family, but he was the runt of the family, right? He was the smallest, and he says you'll never be a sumo wrestler, right? Because you're so small, you know. Go to America and make your fortune, right? So he went to the United States instead of being a sumo wrestler. But I do feel that I have some of the sumo wrestling genes, given how hungry I get sometimes and can eat anything. I also feel like I'm pretty solid sometimes. I don't know if, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but like, I may be short, but I don't think I could be pushed around that much. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this is cute. Actually, in the Japanese American community, when my great-grandfather came here, he was actually quite well known and respected because people would recognize his family name because of the sumo wrestling, right? Like they would say like, oh, you're from that family, right? It's almost like, it's like, you know, like a famous family. Oh, this is cute. So he had a little bit of respect from that, which was, I think, very helpful to him. But I feel like I have some of those genes still, where I could probably eat everything and then some. Not necessarily a good thing to be able to want to still be hungry all the time. It helps though to be with you guys. Walking around, going to Disneyland, helps me not eat a lot. There's no time to eat here, really. Right? Not in my opinion. Sometimes, like, I don't want to eat. I can eat later. Oh, look at this plate. Oh, this is neat. Oh, I better not take it out. It's ceramic, but it has a lot of the pictures, like classic Disney here. Nice, Eve. Oh, you're from a boxer. Nice. This is pretty cute. Oh, there's a, I'm not sure what this is, paperweight. There's a paperweight version of that. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Oh, this must be for tea, like sugars or something. Little Small World container. That's cute. Oh wow, the early settlers US mama bear, that's awesome. Helped create a type of cheese. Cheese is important. Oh, they got rid of the shells here. How interesting. Yeah, normally there's like shells here, but I guess it's to help with the line. That's kind of cool. Oh man, look at this cup. Oh yeah, Stitch going crazy with the ice cream. How many flavors is that? 4? I don't know what these flavors are. This is like maybe like a strawberry, some sort of blue thing, vanilla. I don't know. It's cute though. What up, dog? Bluey, dance mode. See, I totally think they need to sell more Bluey merch at Disneyland. It's so popular, right? And Disney has the Bluey license here in America. So you might as well. Bluey. My nephews love Bluey. I got the Bluey video game for the Switch and they like playing it. And they like playing 3 video games. They like that Bluey game, Mario Kart, and then Super Smash Brothers. I'm not sure why my sister let them play Super Smash Brothers. My brother was kind of shocked. He was like, what? Like, you know, they're playing Super Smash Brothers? It's a fighting game. It's a Nintendo fighting game, so it's like Mario and everything, so it's not really bloody, right? But, like, still, like, you know, he was like, well, there shouldn't be fighting games. I'm like, you know, ask your sister. It's her kids. Like, she could do whatever she wants. Look, it's a nice honey one. This sticks out. This is really cute. That's awesome, up there. You can do anything amazing for the 250th anniversary, since your family has connections all the way to, well, before the founding of the country. My ancestors didn't get here until the 1890s, which is still a long time ago, but not like pre-1776. Hey, more of the jerseys. Meg. So this is like when Hercules was released, 1997. That's cute though. Meg, we got Hercules, 1997. Yeah. Ariel. Oh, look with the fork. Oh, I like that, the fork. Belle with the rose. Super Smash Bros. Is pretty good. Definitely enjoy that. Oh, Beast. Look at that, Beast. That's good. That's a good, oh man, that's a good font. That's a great font choice. This, I wonder if this sells well. It's a pretty good jersey, honestly. I could see it definitely appealing. Got some Rapunzels. That's pretty good. Let's get over to the other side before they close it off. I know, right, Eve? I'm not a graphics designer, but I sometimes do have to pay attention to that kind of stuff for YouTube thumbnails and everything. And like sometimes you can create a thumbnail and it's like really good and it stands out, and you can tell like there's something else about it that you don't normally might not see compared to like other things. Like for the Millennium Falcon video where I got stuck on the Millennium Falcon and then got, you know, walked off. I made 3 thumbnails and I'm like, this one is clearly better than the other 2, but I'll still do thumbnail testing. On YouTube, you can test different thumbnails against each other for videos, not streams. And so I tested those 3 thumbnails, and it was very clearly like, very clearly that one won. This is what I didn't get to show you guys last time because we were so busy and it's so crowded over here. But look, they have a new baby. They have baby Groot next to baby Grogu. They both have a lot of G, R, like Grogu, Groot. Wow, they actually share 3 letters in their name. G-R-O. Yeah, G-R-O right there. That's really funny. Their names are only 5 letters long, and they both share Grogu and Groot. That's very cute. I knew they were gonna add more babies. Like, this is a very popular line, I think. I think people love the baby franchise line. You like the Mystery? Well, Mystery, what do you think about this? A big Muppets thing. That's awesome. Look at that. Oh my gosh, you've probably never seen so many Muppets toys in recent memory. Fozzie Bear? That's awesome. I think Muppets are making a comeback. I honestly think they need to make more Muppet parody movies. Because it just lends itself well to them.
Anyway, last time we were here, she was like, Mama.
You know, Muppet Frozen, right? I mean, Disney could be big parodies of their own movies, and it would be fun and entertaining, and everyone would love it. I'm looking forward to Toy Story 5 because pads, right, are a big concern with parents these days, right? You know, they're trying to avoid kids getting too much screen time. People are worried about social media. My own sister limits the screen time of her kids. So, you know, she wants them to play with toys, right? Instead of playing with the pads, right? She'd rather them play with like Brio trains than look at a screen. So that's kind of interesting. That's why toys are still so valuable, right? It's like it keeps the kids away from the screens. Look at this. It's a horse set. And I like how it's like different kinds of horses that you might kind of collect. as a kid, right? You know, because you collect so many different horses from different toys from different areas that the art style and design is all going to be different, right? So you got a Pegasus here, like a standard horse, and then you got Bullseye and Jessie. Oh my gosh, guys. This is so cute. Look at this Rapunzel. Is she a shoulder Rapunzel? No, she's just a TV Rapunzel. This is cute. Oh, it's adorable. Oh my gosh. Are they gonna, it's a Eurobocha-chan. Oh, this is a cute design. I mean, I thought the designs that they had before were cute, right? Like look at the chip, right? Or the Dale. But man, if they do all the princesses like that, wow. It's very cute. Oh my gosh, look at Rex here. That's a cute Rex. First one is My Little Pony. I do like My Little Pony. Although admittedly, I'm a Gen 4 My Little Pony person, not a Gen 1, 2, 3, or 5. Right, I was in the cool craze with Twilight Sparkle, which I don't know if that really narrows it down because they reuse the pony names. But you know, the main 6. His arms are so tiny. His arms are so tiny compared to his body. He is a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but man, it's so sad. They sort of made it in the same sort of style as Lotso, but like I don't think he is. Oh my gosh. Look at this Baymax. Oh, it's a Baymax. I don't even know if it's a plushie, it's a pillow at this point. Yeah, it's a squishmallow. You have the My Little Pony mansion? Nice, Kimberly. That's so cool. Look, all I'm saying is My Little Pony with Jessie is a good crossover. That's like a good way of getting people to buy My Little Pony and Disney stuff. Yeah, I don't see the My Little Pony. I think the problem is that a lot of Disney stuff is Mattel, right? And My Little Pony's Hasbro. Although I don't see any Mattel on here. So maybe this is just a Disney distribution. Yeah, Hasbro is My Little Pony. Thomas the Tank Engine is Mattel. I know that because I do a lot of Thomas videos. I definitely know Mattel. I'm gonna need to plug in this phone, or else we're gonna lose connection here in a second. Yeah, I really think they're getting ready for the 250th anniversary. Yeah, let me plug in. Yeah, we can look at something outside while I find my cable and plug in. Oh, the displays aren't lit up. How strange. Did they at least fix Judy? They didn't fix Judy. Normally Judy's running around. This is the Zootopia one, right? They have a nice Zootopia display. Normally Judy's running around here. But they haven't fixed it in a while, which is really kind of unfortunate. Wow, they're not lit up. I wonder if it's they're not working or. Oh, there it is. Oh no, where's Judy? Oh, she's not here. Well, it's sort of half working then. Normally she's supposed to be chasing that guy. No, I haven't seen Sammy Bear in a while, but to be fair, I just got back, so. Who knows? Okay, we should make our way out. I see security back there, and they're gonna want everyone to start moving out. So you know how it is, right? Is that you gotta leave and get going. You remember the original, the OG My Little Pony, Joanna? I like to think that, like, you know, I'm sure, I once went to a My Little Pony meetup. And it was very interesting. Like, there were older fans that had, like, Gen 1, Gen 2, My Little Pony. And then there was, like, the new fans, like me, that was, like, into the new show. And there was, like, a very different... You could tell the difference in like generations, and not necessarily because of the pony generations, also the age was different, right? A lot of these Gen 1 or Gen 2 fans were of a different age group than the Gen 3 or Gen 4 fans or whatever. And there wasn't much crossover in like what we liked. It's like, oh yeah, we all like My Little Pony, but we all liked it for like slightly different reasons. So it was an interesting meetup. Never went again. I was like, okay, this is cool, but not necessary. I need to do it again. But I think that all the generations helped build up on each other, right? You know, set up success for success the next generation and the generation after that, right? And I like to think of it like that. I like to think of it like that. Sort of like Disneyland, right? Did the first version of Disneyland 70 years ago, was it perfect? No. Is it perfect now? No. But that first year of Disneyland set up, you know, for the second year of Disneyland, and that set up for the third year of Disneyland, right? Each decade prepared Disneyland for the next decade. And I think that the parks continue to grow and improve and figure things out and move forward, right? We don't get California Adventure if we don't have, you know, the original Disney with a slightly underdeveloped Tomorrowland. Actually, now I think about it, we still have an underdeveloped Tomorrowland. So I guess history repeats itself. But, you know, it's kind of just, you know, how it works. Walt Disney did say that every year Disney will get more and more beautiful, right? It will continue to grow as a park. Things aren't going to stay the same. And sure, we're going to miss things like Monsters, Inc. and Splash Mountain. But then we're going to like Avatar Land, and we're going to like, you know, the new rides and the new attractions. I know, Journey to the Moon probably was amazing. I don't know. But it made way for other rides and attractions that we have now. Let's go give a shout out to Darren Kelly Alcala of June 2000. Congratulations on your, I assume, marriage. Lots of love to you, and have fun at the parks. Oh, no, not a Kevin talk. Just me just talking. I do talk a lot. I think someone has said before that I talk too much. And if you guys think I talk too much, feel free to let me know. I can't guarantee that I'll stop talking. But, you know, feel free to let me know. We live in a free country. And you have a right to speak your mind. But I have a lot of fun seeing, you know, being Disneyland. I'm not that old, right? I'm 38, so I've only seen Disneyland for 38-ish years. Probably more like 36, because I didn't come to Disneyland as a baby. Pretty sure I came to Disneyland before I turned 3. but not as a baby. So I've seen, what, half of Disneyland's life? The latter half. But it's changed. It's changed, and I think it's changed for the better, right? I'm glad we have California Adventure, right? When I first came to Disneyland, it was just a parking lot. I hated the parking lot because I hated walking so much. And now look at me, I walk so much more than I did as a kid at Disneyland. But the point is that we wouldn't have California Adventure without the first few steps, right? And hopefully we'll get a third gate. And yes, Aldone, I know you're saying we're not going to get a third gate. Look, a man could dream. A man could dream, Aldone. Evan, you like Miraculous Ladybug? I like the music. In particular, I like the Miraculous Ladybug movie, Miraculous Ladybug and Cat Noir, and the music from there. I have quite a few songs of that on my playlist, my Spotify playlist that I listen to. And I think that the story was pretty solid. I tried to get into the TV series. I haven't quite been drawn in yet. But at least the music from the movie was pretty good, and I listened to it. Someday I'd like to sing some of those songs to you guys.
Welcome aboard the 39 and laundry steps. Please make sure backpacks are removed and all shovelings must be followed.
Because there's some pretty good songs in there, especially the romantic ones. What was that song? There's this beautiful song. Yeah, we're gonna have fun and get back over to the
At this time, there will be no more boarding. There will be no more boarding at this time. Another tram will be here shortly.
Okay,
the
to the
tram
right.
is getting ready to depart. Please remain seated with those doors closed. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
your belongings area ahead and watch your step.
Got my apples. I'll sing a little bit when we get over to our spot. I'll sing a little bit. I don't know if I can sing very well. I've never tried to sing this song, but it's a very good song. There's actually 3 different parts to it. And I'm not going to sing all 3 parts because, like, it's a lot. But it's a very good song. It's called Stronger Together from the Ladybug movie, Stronger Together. It's a very beautiful song. Actually, I recommend it. If you do listen to it, you should look it up on YouTube and watch the accompanying video with it, because it really was really awesome. It's one of the songs that made me say, like, I need to watch this movie because I want to know what's going on here, what's the story here. I enjoyed the movie. I enjoyed it. It's a French company that made it, but there's a very good English translation dubbing that they've done. You can't tell that it's French. Hopefully there aren't any cockroaches, but you never know. Gotta be careful at this time of night. Those cockroaches come out of everywhere. Well, just saying, Pete, it's just kind of a little bit of a good story. Let me say hello to you guys first. Hello. Before I sing the song, I'll just go through some other stuff. Next stream will be on, today is Monday, so Wednesday night stream. So usual time, start time at Wednesday night. That'll be fun. I think that it's a normal schedule this week. Monday one night, Wednesday night, Saturday night. We're going to also, we'll also have moderator applications open. So if you want to become a moderator, the applications are posted on our Discord community. So to apply, you should join our Discord. And if you need help finding where the application link is, talk to our moderators and they can help you out. But joining the Discord is a requirement. So if you want to apply and you want to become part of the team, please join our Discord, please apply. Speaking of moderators, I want to thank the moderators for watching the chat, for taking care of us. Thank you to our YouTube members, our Twitch subscribers, our Patreons, our Super Chatters, our Super Gifters. Thank you so much, Eve, for your generosity tonight. I really do appreciate it, and a lot of love to Eve. Korean Heart. Yeah, the applications for the moderator applications will be closed in a few days, so get it in now. So this song is called Stronger Together. There's quite a few parts of it. I might sing, like, I'm not sure how many parts I'm going to sing. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. Games. But, you know, it's not easy. It's not easy, games. But know that my heart goes out to you. We'll pray for you. So basically, it's called Stronger Together. There's like 3 sections of the song. I'm gonna start in the middle, because why not? I don't know if I can sing this well. Thanks to you, I've become confident to know I am free. When I feel overrun, it's no longer all on me. Hearts and mind now combined, I am stronger when you're by my side. I'm not very good at singing this song. I can share all my cares. You've laid bare my deepest flaws. You've caught me unaware. Now my fate is tied with yours. Hearts and minds now combined, I am stronger. And then it goes higher, I think. That's the problem. So stand by my side. No, that's a hard one. And then it switches to a third part, and it goes, what is this feeling now? I cannot fall for him. His eyes move me somehow. I shouldn't start something. I know that look dancing between those eyes. It is the same one I tried to disguise. It's a pretty good song, honestly, and I don't sing it nearly as well as the professionals, but you know what? So same for the Disney songs. But just because you can't sing well, like myself, doesn't mean you can't enjoy songs, right? How many of us have sung to the Disney songs? Moana, The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, Lion King. How many of us have enjoyed the beautiful music that comes out of the magic of the kingdom, right? From the heart of Walt Disney and all those who create just like him. I don't know, but I tell you that it's fun to sing those songs. Easier to sing in the shower, right? But fun to sing them. So sometimes I like to try songs. Sometimes I could actually sing them. Not very good at most of them. But hey, you know what? That's life sometimes. Sometimes you just have to let the magic, of the moment, the magic of the music, move you. Right? Let the feelings flow through you. Let yourself be able to laugh and dance and smile because you feel like laughing, because you feel like dancing, because you feel like smiling. I think sometimes our society has so much expectation of propriety and how you should act and what is proper. And I think that, well, sure, right? You know, you don't, laugh at a funeral. Although nowadays, I think a lot of people share funny stories. I certainly did at my mom's funeral. But when you're out in the open, when you're out in the middle of the public, why not sing? Why not laugh? Why not dance? Are people going to judge you? Maybe. Should we listen to their judgments? Should we let people hold us back from being our truest selves and from enjoying life? Now that, I don't think so. What I have learned as I've grown older is that I don't necessarily need to care so much. Someone's alarm going off. I don't need to care so much about what people think of me. Right? I just need to be true to myself. I just need to be true to my convictions, true to my heart, true to my faith. And if people don't like that, if people get upset about that, if people don't trust that, maybe I don't need to care so much. Maybe none of us need to, let the negativity of those that would only bring us down hurt us, if that makes any sense. So sing when you want, dance when you feel like it, and live to the best of your ability, because life is worth living. I think that's what's worth saying. I sing with you guys because I want to sing, and I don't know I'm not that good at it, but I appreciate you guys listening, and I want to hear your singing too. I love you all, and I care about you guys, and I wouldn't say that if I didn't care about you guys. That's what friendship is. Well, just me saying silly thoughts. Take care, guys. Have a good night. I love you. I will see you on Wednesday. I guess it's already Tuesday, so I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you Wednesday night. I love you all. Take care. God bless. Bye-bye. isn't anymore. And we're off.